Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And for Detroit, Durant is out there with Wagner. Then there's Ben Gordon, then there's Parker, and it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Durant, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot's good by Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Wagner against Williams. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Parker against Dort. Out to KD. Thunder with the rebound. Dort attacking. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. All free throws good from Dort. And it's Detroit's ball. Durant with a screen on Wallace. Gordon kicks to KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
And deadly for pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And it's SGA in the corner. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Parker with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Durant's shot is good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Over Durant. Williams can't get it to go. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Outside, KD. Releases from 15, and the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 13.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Holmgren with the bounce pass. Dort a screen on KD. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Durant with a screen on SGA. Shoots the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Parker. 16 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 7. Screen by Durant. Gordon kicks to KD. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Puts it up from 12. SGA, no good. And Detroit has possession. Outside for Durant. That drops. It comes off an assist from Parker. Durant's got 21.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wallace finds Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. knocks down the 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Gordon against SGA. It doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. Can't hit that one. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Detroit leads by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Wagner is out there with Durant, and then there's Steven Adams, and there's Gordon, and it's Parker in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, great job to punch it in off the drive. Let them know you've arrived.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 14 to the inside. Here's Parker. Rebound by Wallace. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Wallace.
Number 11.
Oklahoma City trails by 13. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Detroit's ball. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And here is Caruso. After the three-pointer from KD. And that one is good.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Parker kicks to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Joe with it. No scoring in this one. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Detroit. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. KD on the wing. On the 3 off target. And it's Oklahoma City's ball beyond the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Parker kicks to KD. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Durant's got 39.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right, let's see.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dort finds Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That one misses.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Durant sets a screen for Gordon. Outside Durant. And another three for Detroit.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Wallace the pass to Dort. Williams looking around. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Durant with a screen on Wallace. Left side, KD. Parker kicks to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Back to KD. Inside. Here's Parker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
KD sets the pick for Gordon. Outside Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 45 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the bucket. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Durant with a wide-open look. And another three for Detroit.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Wallace the pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Drops in the tray.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. KD, a screen on George. Atkins passes to Durant. And another three for Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Dort misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To end the drought, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Durant sets a screen for Parker. Here's the three, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Parker.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Dort kicks to Wallace. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run right now. KD, a screen on George. Here's Atkins, 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Parker.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's good, 2 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
KD, a screen on George. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant for three. And another three for Detroit.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so it's Detroit holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Yeah, and this is high-quality offense from her, making an intelligent call to free things up.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Stuckey. Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Plum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, give her credit. The defense was solid, but she just beats them with better offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Stuckey left side. Pass to Plum. Over Joe. SGA with the rebound. The tray. Another miss by SGA. To the middle, here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, the paint is really Thomas's domain. She never takes threes. She wants the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous Alexander against Stuckey. Williams passes to SGA. No good that time. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Plum, and the shot goes in.
It can get congested in there, but she finds a way.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Takes a three. Joe, good. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous Alexander's game.
Plum, that's good.
I love her aggression, getting downhill there.
Joe with it. Pass to Williams. Goes up with the stripe. It's hauled in by Thomas. Here's Plum. Here is Carr. Stuckey outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Rebound, Detroit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Carr with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. He had a nice open look right there.
And look, that's just a guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay.
Higgins outside. Nobody near Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
A free throw off from Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And that one drops for him.
And that was great defense, but he's just so focused in the paint.
Stuckey against SGA. Thomas grabs the rebound. Here's Plum. Carr sets a screen. Pulls it up. And the miss. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Houston Rockets. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. Now, here's Lowry. Our Odom unable to get his shot to go. Lowry looking around. Scola, a screen on Mozgov. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Yao. And the layup falls. Yao's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Houston. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
I was able to talk with Phil Jackson for just a minute. We were getting into the nuances of the matchup, and Kyle Lowry came up. He said they've essentially got another coach on the court for them in Kyle. He's a guy who constantly studies. He knows the game inside and out. And that's a great trait to have in a point guard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Odom, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Here's Gasol, and Scola pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Yao, nails the baby hook. Yao's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, you know what? There's nothing like opening night. In whatever stage, in whatever location, the long wait is finally over.
Yeah, summer league and the preseason are well and good, but this is when it really counts.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Outside Lowry. Scola against Gasol. Scola, no luck.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Stolen by Martin. Into the lane. Budinger. Mozgov with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. It's Martin on the wing. From deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And the hand speed showing for Martin on that shot.
Here's Odom. Gasol, a screen on Budinger. Odom, the pass to Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
Look, he'll take that shot every time up the floor.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Houston. Outside, Scola. Pass to Budinger. And here's Martin. And stolen by Bryant. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here is Lowry. Nothing on the board. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Pass to Bryant. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lowry. It's good. Odom with it. Gasol, a screen on Budinger. Here's Odom. And that one comes up a bit short. Houston leading by 3. Now here's Yao. Pass to Scola. Now here is Martin. Puts up a 3. Gasol with the rebound. Driving inside.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lowry inside the line. A rebound by Gasol. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Minnesota. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Houston in the lead. Now Lowry. He's got 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 7.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Here's Crawford. Pachulia kicks to Wallace. In the corner, it's Crawford. Picked by Pachulia. Second chance shot. Crawford, no luck. Rockets leading by 3. And here's Lowry. He's got 7 outside Martin. A three-pointer, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Crawford, no luck.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass to Scola. And some nice passing there by Houston. Lowry against Petrus. Lowry dishes to Buttinger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Martin. Here's Buttinger. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Petrus. Still without a basket. Wallace with a screen for Petrus. Rebounded by Luis Scola. Scola's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Martin.
And I love it when Martin attacks the lane, proving he's got more than just a jump shot.
Here's Crawford. Pachulia with the screen on Martin. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lowry kicks to Buttinger. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Fisher outside. Puts the move on. Crawford, no luck.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Martin. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Oh, how about that crafty move by Martin inside and gets a high percentage look.
Pachulia sets a screen for Crawford. Pass to Pachulia. Out to Wallace. And here's Fisher. Now recovering. Wallace a screen. Fisher, the pass to Wallace. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Here's a look at some stats for Kevin Martin. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 20 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that 6th sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
He gets it in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Outside, Martin launches it. It's good from long range. Martin's got 10 points in the game.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Williams. Rebound by Yao. Here's Brooks. Pass to Yao. Now here's Scola. He's guarded by Williams. Scola, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Yao's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the left side wing. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded, one aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Rockets, Miller's checked in for Yao. Hayes comes in for Luis Scola. And it's Taylor in for Kevin Martin. Here's Brooks, and it's sent back by Dampier.
Dampier can be a dynamic defender, disrupting with his size and length.
Back to Williams. Pass to Gasol. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Patty outside. Taylor against Brown. Patty for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Williams inside. Brooks on him. And Jerebko kicks to Brown. Gasol setting the pick for Brown. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Houston making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Substitution. Number 13.
Rockets leading by 9. Takes it inside. Williams with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Miller with a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Outside Williams, Gasol. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gasol's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Now here's Brooks. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Jerebko. It's Williams with the drive. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mozgov, he's checked in for Eric Dampier. Artest comes in for Jonas Jerebko. Kobe's checked in for Brown. And it's Odom in for Jason Williams.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Kobe. And stolen by Miller.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. Then on Saturday, the Denver Nuggets come to town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And for that game against the Spurs,
That's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And the NBA this season, Greg, doubling the fines for technical foul. Do you think it'll cut down on players complaining?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? There's no doubt about it, but in reality, I don't think it's going to have an impact one way or the other. I think when you're out there emotionally, you're not really thinking about what it's going to cost you to make a point.
Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Takes a step back. Battier's shot good. Battier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. They don't think it's enough of a problem to keep him from playing, so we'll just have to see how it pans out. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Memorable.
Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Houston making some changes. Chase Budinger, he's checked in for Miller. Martin comes in for Brooks, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Smith. Now here's Budinger. Bryant with the steal. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lowry. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Odom with the drive. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That'll be the 2nd of this 2-game road trip. Odom against Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Martin against Bryant. They get it back. Out to Battier. No good with the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Odom dishes to Moskov. The shot's good on the assist by Odom. Moskov's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Battier. Good work defensively by Gasol.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
There's Moskov. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Moskov. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Moskov. And a switch here also for Houston. Yow's checked back in. Odom against Lowry. Yow with a screen on Odom. Pass to Yow. And here is Budinger. Houston moving the ball around. Hayes the pass to Martin. From deep three-point land, the Rockets again can't hit.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Artest. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
Just a good job following the play, not giving up on it and being ready to make a play of his own.
Odom against Lowry. Pass to Martin. Off the run. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lowry.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Now here's Odom. Gasol, a screen on Budding. Odom. Gasol kicks to Bryant. Now here's Odom. Pass to Wallace. Now Artest. Gasol, a screen on Martin. He takes it in. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Artest. Gasol's got 8 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside Martin. Here's Yao. Wallace covering. Bryant looking over the floor. It's Gasol missing. Rockets trail by 3. Lowry with the ball. 12 points for him. Yao with a screen on Bryant. And he banks in the lane. He has 6.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Outside, Kobe. Fires, high post. That's good on the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Lakers with some changes. Pachulia comes in for Pau Gasol. And Fisher subbed in for Odom. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Hayes. Now, here's Lowry. 13 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Kobe. Wallace dishes to Fisher. Kobe against Buttinger. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's Bryant. 16 points for him. The Rockets pull it in. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Scola up top. It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Fisher. Martin with the bucket.
And with great positional size, Martin with the ability to close in and finish like he did there.
Now here's Bryant. Over Martin. Shot's good by Kobe. Kobe's got 18 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Yep, that one goes.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Picked by Pachulia. Outside Bryant. Fires the 3. Rebound by Yao Ming. And for Houston, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Lowry, and it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Lakers second.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Pachulia with the screen on Martin. Buries the 20-footer. Kobe's got 20 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Lowry passes to Scola. Now Martin, guarded by Kobe. Martin against Kobe, and it's Martin missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Lowry following the basket by Kobe Bryant, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Kobe.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
The shot by Lowry, no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Crawford's shot is good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Rockets trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Martin to end the run. And so Houston again turning it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Fisher against Lowry. Left side, Martin over Crawford. And it's Martin missing. Lakers leading by 7. In the corner, it's Crawford. Nice to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Crawford's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Crawford. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. A shake and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now here's Scola. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Nice defense from Wallace.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Crawford looking over the floor. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Another shot, and the layup is good. Crawford's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Lowry against Pachulia. Martin for 3. It's hauled in by Jamal Crawford.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Wallace with a screen for Crawford. driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Buttinger, the 10-footer. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Skola's got his first points of the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
They grab their own miss. Wallace with the screen on Martin. Crawford against Martin. It's Crawford with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Crawford's got 14.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Martin. 12 points for him. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And checking out the numbers for Jamal Crawford, how he did last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Rockets trail by 11. Scola kicks to Lowry. Tries from 16. No good off the front iron.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Scola. Outside, Martin. Over Crawford. The Rockets with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 11. And Petrus kicks to Crawford. Pachulia sets a screen for Crawford. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Crawford's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
From the arc, and Buttinger gets it to go.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Fisher inside, and by Scola. Crawford with the ball. He's against Martin.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Lowry passes to Buttinger. Three-pointer, Martin, and Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Crawford kicks to Fisher. Crawford up top. He's got 16. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. And the dunk by Scola.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
And here's Lowry. He's got 12. Here's Yao. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Crawford, and he makes that one. Crawford's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Getting all the space he needs with the pick and roll.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Dampier, he's checked in for Pachulia. Jerebko comes in for Ben Wallace. Brown is checked in for Jamal Crawford. And it's Williams in for Fisher. Shane Battier is checked in for the Rockets. Now, here's Yao. He's got 14. A floater, and it's sent back by Dampier.
And he sends a message with that spot. Do not come in my house.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They've kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Now here's Petrus. He has yet to score. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Buttinger. Unloads from 9. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Williams, and he gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here is Lowry. 12 points for him. And the foul on Michael Petrus. That's his first foul. Chuck Hayes, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Second team foul. Houston substitution. Number 44, Chuck Hayes.
Buttinger dishes to Battier. And some nice passing there by Houston. Lowry for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Battier with the steal. Down low, here's Scola, and the dunk by Scola.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Kyle Lowry. Outside Williams, driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's gonna take more, either from him or somebody else.
Nifty move. Luis Scola with the rebound. Scola's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry kicks to Buttinger. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Lakers second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Aaron Brooks, he's checked in for Buttinger, and Smith subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Beatrice against Battier. Scola goes up and lays it nice and easy. Scola's got 8 points.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Outside Williams. The kick out to Brown. Leaps for it. No good from outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Smith. That shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Jerebko the screen. Outside Williams. That's to Jerebko. And the shot falls short this time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Smith. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mozgov, a screen on Brooks. Williams passes to Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
And he created that opening with the pick and roll.
Outside, Martin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Mozgov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Rockets trail by 8. Brooks outside. It's Martin on the wing. And Houston again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Williams dishes to Mozgov. And stolen by Miller. Battier outside. Pass to Martin. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Martin knows this is what the team is counting on for him, finding good looks.
Williams kicks to Jerebko. Jerebko the screen. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Battier.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kevin Martin.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jerebko for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Martin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Martin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Trying to end the drought. Here's Mozgov. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Pau Gasol is checked in for Jerebko. Artest comes in for Michael Petras. Ryan is checked in for Shannon Brown. And it's Odom in for Williams. And a switch here also for Houston. Yow's checked back in. Out to Battier. Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. And finished off by Martin.
You know, he's an impressive athlete. You got to enjoy watching Martin rise up and just throw that one down with authority.
Brooks against Bryant. Gasol screen. Shot from the top of the key. And right on target with the switch. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Here's Brooks. Plays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Houston making some changes. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Hayes. Pottinger comes in for Shane Battier. And it's Lowry in for Aaron Brooks. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Outside Lowry. Scola at the elbow. And yes, it's good. And that's 10 points for Luis Scola.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Well, the numbers say it all. He's been feeling it tonight.
For Houston, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Lowry for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Left side Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively.
Oh! My goodness!
Man! Lamar Odom terrorizing that rack with the ferocious throwdown.
Pass to Budinger. Back to Lowry. Here's Yao. Outside Martin. Let's go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Odom on the wing. Lowry covering. Odom, the pass to Gasol. Stolen by Yao. Outside Lowry. Outside Scola. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Gasol. And Gasol slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily, but D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Yao. At the top of the key, Scola. 5 on the clock. Outside for Martin. From outside the arc. Nice D from Bryant.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Lowry with the ball. Pass to Martin. Al Budinger for the 3. Goes back up. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Lakers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Mozgov a screen on Lowry. Here's Kobe, the 15-footer, good. Bryant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
The shot by Lowry, no good. The Lakers leading. Bryant attacking. Pass to Mozgov. And they pick up 2. That's now 8 points for Timothy Mozgov.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Lowry against Odom. Lowry kicks to Budinger. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Mozgov throws it down.
A bit underrated aspect of Odom's game is his ability to get that ball moving.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Launches it. No good there. Rockets trail by 6. Scola sets a screen for Lowry. The long shot, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Bryant against Lowry. Bryant outside. 4 on the clock from 18 feet away. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
3, good.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a game.
Gasol a screen on Buddington. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Scola, a screen on Odom. Artest against Budinger, and stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Scola, a screen on Odom. Lowry. And the layup is off. Lakers leading by 5. Stolen by Martin. .105 left in the game. Does not go in. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They trail by 8. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jerebko comes in for our test. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Odom with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Picked by Moskov. Off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the 3 misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Oh, the dunk! And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
That concludes the first.
600.
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Now here's Turkoglu. Pass to Dudley. Fires from deep. And Turkoglu is good for three. And taking a look at this matchup, the guard play, Clark, is something that will be highlighted for sure.
No doubt. I mean, a lot of talented guards in both of these teams' rotations. And, you know, I think whichever team is able to get the most production from the backcourt, when whoever wins that matchup wins this game.
And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Nash with it. Dudley with a screen on Odom. Pass to Dudley. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Back to Dudley. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. Nash can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Odom. Pass to Bondexter. Odom deciding where to go with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Working the blocks nicely. Lamar Odom dumps it in from inside.
Now here's Dudley from past the arc. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Here's Odom. Gasol. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
And Phoenix has possession. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And this is a team they battled in the conference finals last season, coming up short.
Yeah, a bitter pill to swallow, too. I mean, when you face that team again, that's always, not just in the back of your head, it's in the front of your mind, too. Getting a win would be some kind of consolation.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Odom, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now here's Nash. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Bryant against Richardson. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And finished off by Gasol.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
To the left wing. Turkoglu outside. To the middle. Nash kicks it up. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 6. And it's Nash in the corner. Shoots over Kobe. Nash can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Turkoglu dishes to Fry.
Boy, that's strong work inside to force that call.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw, good from Fry. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Odom. Pass to Mozgov. Mozgov sets a screen for Odom. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gasol. Good work there as it goes. Gasol's got 8.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Gasol, a screen on Turkoglu. Here's Odom. Diving in and slam dunk by Odom.
Odom driving with force that time. Moving pretty well for a guy of his size.
Richardson outside. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, Odom. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Rockets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Odom. Steve Nash making his last shot. Picked by Mozgov. Odom, the pass to Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
Suns trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. When I asked Coach about Pau Gasol and how to defend him, he told me they had a game plan. He said, I told our guys to be physical with Pau out there. More contact, the more likely he is to get out of the paint. And when that happens, get a hand up on his jumper. Expect to see a lot of action whenever Gasol is in the post. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found points.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix Dancers.
Fisher's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second in rebounding. And they also showed up defensively. Top 5 in terms of opponent field goal percentage. They really won a lot of games on that side of the floor.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
And here's Turkoglu. And the basket is good. Turkoglu's got 5 now.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Gasol, a screen on Nash. To the paint. And finished off by Gasol.
Excellent play, great timing, and Fisher delivers the perfect pass.
Richardson outside. Pass to Turkoglu. Fisher against Nash. Now Dudley. Releases. Rebound the Lakers. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mozgov, a screen on Turkoglu. Here's Fisher. Here's Mozgov. And the dunk by Mozgov.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Nash. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Back to Nash. Launches a 3. Lakers with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Gasol, a screen on Nash. Knocked loose and stolen by Fry. Richardson with it. Now defended by Fisher. Pass to Dudley. Fisher against Richardson. Back to Dudley. The 3. Mozgov grabs the board. Lakers leading by 11. Fisher looking it over. Gasol setting the pick for Fisher. Down low. And Gasol slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the Suns call time. He's checked in for Phoenix. Childress comes in for Hito Turkoglu. The Lakers also making some changes. Pachulia, he's checked in for Mozgov. Wallace comes in for Pau Gasol. And it's Crawford in for Bryant. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Being in the early stages of this new season now, Clark, what are some of the things that have stood out so far?
Well, you know, some teams have come right out of the gate and made a statement. Others have taken a little while to get going. But, you know, like I always say, Kevin, it's a long season. You got to stay even keeled. A lot can change over the course of the length of the season.
Now, here's Nash. Will it go? And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Boy, the pure jumper of Nash, the ball looks so sweet coming off his fingertips.
On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Clock at 4. And again, no good by the Lakers. Suns trail by 13. And Childress kicks to Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Here's Crawford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Fourth, the Suns.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Some changes for Phoenix. The Walls checked in for Fry. Wiggins comes in for Richardson. And it's Dragic in for Steve Nash. Now, here's Childress. Hasn't made one yet. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Wallace. And Luol pulls it down. Suns trail by 12. Dragic looking for an opening. Warwick gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pachulia with the screen on Dragic. Fisher, the pass to Pachulia. Then Pachulia with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Wiggins. The wall misses in close. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The drive by Fisher. Over to the wing. Pachulia finds Crawford. Back to Pachulia. 5 on the clock. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Pachulia's got his second bucket. Now Dragic. And that one, good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Got it up. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now Crawford. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Childress, following the score by Jamal Crawford. Oh, and the jam by Warwick.
Textbook screen, which leads to the nice bucket there.
Pachulia sets a screen for Crawford. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close. Suns trail by 12. Childress with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Wiggins kicks to Childress. There's the pick. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, he got busy on him there, running straight through the contact.
Wallace trying to break free. And Crawford gets it to go on the assist by Fisher. Fisher's got 4 assists now tonight. The Suns shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Dragic likes to get others involved and such a solid distributor.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Wallace with the screen on Dragic to the inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's in there. Fisher's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice job by Fisher. Magic in the pick and roll set. Excellent in that situation.
Wiggins outside. And Dragic has it in the corner. Pass to Luol. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Wallace, good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Now here's Dragic. Last game he had 12. It's taken away by Wallace. Dragic against Crawford. And there's the drive. It's good. Crawford's got 10 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Dragic against Fisher. And stolen by Fisher. And now in transition is Fisher. Here we go. Wallace with a screen on Dragic. Here's Fisher. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now, here's Childress. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jamal Crawford picks one up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Channing Fries checked in for Rourke. Dudley comes in for Luol. Hito Turkoglu's checked in for Wiggins. And Nash is subbed in for Goran Dragic. Crawford passes to Wallace. Can't connect from short range. Suns trail by 14. The shot from the low post is good. Childress has got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Pachulia sets a screen for Crawford. The 19-foot shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his first foul. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Williams comes in for Fisher.
Shannon Brown, Jason Williams.
Wallace with the screen on Turkoglu. Artest. Wallace misses. The Suns have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Nash at the elbow. Out left to the wing. Turkoglu passes to Fry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Pachulia. No good from Fry.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Wallace with the screen on Nash. Here's Williams. A putback. The kick out to Brown. Wallace the screen. It's Brown with the drive. And the jam by Shannon Brown.
That is a quick move off the bounce.
Suns trail by 14. Turkoglu setting the pick for Childress. Pass to Fry. Julia with the steal. To the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Nash, the pass to Turkoglu. Back to Nash. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Richardson, he's checked in for Childress. And then for Los Angeles, Mozgov, he's checked in for Pachulia. And Jonas Jerebko subbed in for Wallace. Mozgov a screen on Nash. And Williams, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, I like the direct path that Williams takes to the rim. Turns the Jets on and gets to the hoop in a hurry.
Richardson for three. Rebound by Williams.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yes, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. Shakes him, and Richardson slams it in.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Well, the Orlando Magic, Greg, this season finally moving into their new arena, the Amway Center. What do you think?
Kevin, I got to tell you, it's incredible. You know, to see all the new technology, the huge displays, an exciting new home for one of the league's more talented teams.
Mozgov's shot is off. Suns trail by 14. Richardson attacking. Drops in the layup for two. Richardson's got 10.
Oh, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
Williams kicks to Artest. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nash outside. Pass to Dudley. 6 to shoot. Here's Richardson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Artest on the way. Williams against Nash. Mozgov passes to Williams. Richardson outside. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Suns trail by 10. And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The break in the action. Let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Lakers second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Brown against Richardson. Dudley with a screen for Richardson. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Richardson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Artest with the screen on Nash. Williams inside the line. It's stolen by Turkoglu. Nash against Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
Nash outside. And Artest over to help. Nash's shot is off.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's called on Channing Frye.
And Williams is a baller. He's an exciting player to watch. Fantastic passer and shooter.
Hakeem Warwick, he's checked in for Channing Frye.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by Williams. Mozgov's got 8 points.
How about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
Artest against Turkoglu. Pass to Dudley. 4 on the clock. Nash the pass to Warwick. And Warwick with the stop.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for L.A. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Mozgov throws it down.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
So it's Phoenix now. 11-point game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Picked by Mozgov. To the middle. It's deflected. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 11.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Richardson the pass to Turkoglu. Here's Dudley. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. He's got 7.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Jerebko. Brown outside. Mozgov sets a screen for Brown. There's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Jerebko the screen. Williams scanning the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Lakers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 13. Turkoglu is screen on Brown. Richardson, good. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Williams. And there's Moskov. That's good on the assist by Williams. 14 points for Timofey Moskov. Nash against Williams. Now here's Nash. D right on him. In the corner, it's Turkoglu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Nash.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Picked by Moskov. Here's Williams. Pass to Moskov. And stolen by Fry. And oh, here we go. Turkoglu's got it. The fast break chance. Richardson, no luck. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Williams. Moskov's shot is off. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Turkoglu dishes to Nash. Here is Dudley from downtown. It's hauled in by Brown.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams against Nash. And Williams, here we go. He gets that one. Williams has got 10 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive vision.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That's to Jerebko. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And Jerebko kicks to Brown. A second chance effort. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Jason Williams. Right wing, and Dudley kicks to Warwick. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Richardson. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Checking out the stats for Nash. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 16 points per last year, 11 assists and 3 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Suns trail by 15. Richardson the pass to Turkoglu. And here is Dudley. Back to Turkoglu. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a quick look at how the Suns' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that game against Memphis, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Here's Turkoglu. They need this one, and it's good on the way up. Turkoglu's got 7.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Brown dishes to Jerebko. Pass to Brown. With the drive, and the dunk by Brown.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 17. Now here's Nash. Here is Dudley. It's Richardson on the wing. He's got 17. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Nash missing. Lakers leading by 17. Here is Petrus. Plays it up and banks it in. Petrus has got his first 2 points.
That's how you run the two-man game. Nice shot.
And the Suns call time. Well, Greg, I know we're still early in this decade, but which franchise do you think is best positioned to own the 2010s?
Obviously, Miami comes to mind first. I mean, Wade, Bosh, and LeBron are all still in their 20s. In the West, OKC has a really strong core in Durant, Harden, and Westbrook.
Suns making a change here. Dragic is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Gasol comes in for Jonas Jerebko. And it's Crawford in for Shannon Brown. Offensive rebound. Richardson uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Crawford passes to Mozgov, and Mozgov throws it down.
And I like the movement right there, setting that screen, then getting into position to score.
Up top, Dragic, guarded by Crawford. Kicks it out to Richardson from deep three-point land. Pass to Dudley, fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, Pondexter dishes to Gasol. It's rebounded by Warwick.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Picked by Mozgov to the paint. It's stolen by Turkoglu. Richardson against Crawford. Nice D from Crawford.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gasol is screen on Dragic. Pondexter the pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice... touch.
Crawford against Dragic. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Dragic. Inside, here's Warwick, and Warwick with the stuff.
And tremendous fundamentals from Dragic, running the pick and roll to perfection.
Mozgov a screen on Dragic. Here's Crawford, and he lays it straight in. Crawford's got 12.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Richardson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mozgov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mozgov sets a screen for Crawford. Pass to Mozgov. It's rebounded by Warwick. Warwick's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Gasol, a screen on Richardson. Here's Pondexter. Richardson covering. Here's Crawford. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too.
2 minutes remaining.
When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Warwick. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Crawford. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Luol's checked in for Dudley. Childress comes in for Turkoglu, and Nash is subbed in for Richardson. Here is Luol. Nash right side. Phoenix no good that time either. Lakers leading by 23. Crawford kicks to Pondexter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle, here's Childress. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Here's Crawford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Suns, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Pachulia, he's checked in for Mozgov. Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Nash against Crawford. And it goes down 2 points. Nash has got 13 points.
Man, is it fun watching Nash cook the defense with his ball handle. Sometimes he's just unguardable.
Pachulia with the screen on Nash. Crawford drives in, and it's good for 2.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
This Suns squad struggling. Nash the pass to Warwick. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Pachulia with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. Gasol setting the pick for Crawford. Over Nash. Here's Gasol. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Los Angeles. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, Phoenix shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Nash left side. And another field goal in this total, make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And I love that take from the Canadian Nash, a cunning and decisive attacker.
Odom, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Odom's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Here's the screen. Odom against Nash. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Odom. And Odom's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And a lot of head coaching changes, Greg, coming into this season in all. 8 teams with the new voice in charge.
And last year, a lot of turnover as well. By the end of the season, it wouldn't surprise me, Kevin, to see those changes extend to over half the league's teams. It's kind of part of the job now.
Bryant's checked in for the Lakers. Nash outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Childress with him. And Pachulia pulls it down.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Outside for Gasol. Back to Kobe. Down low. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. And that's 18 points for Pau Gasol. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Childress, the pass to the wall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Bryant on the wing, defended by Nash. Picked by Pachulia. Sweet move. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
The kick out to Dragic. This one for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 5 assists in the game. Picked by Pachulia. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Pass to Childress. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Gasol, a screen on Nash. Bryant looking it over. Here's Gasol. It's hauled in by the Suns. Work's got his 5th rebound in this one. Childress, basket counts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Picked by Pachulia. Odom, the pass to Pachulia. It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Childress. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
So the wing on the left. Nash against Odom. Now here's Nash. Not a lot of room, and he banks in the layup. Nash has got 4 this quarter.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Here's Odom. Pachulia sets a screen for Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
They get Steve Nash.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
So Clark, the topic of the NBA this year, how good will this Miami Heat trio of LeBron, Wade, and Chris Bosh be, in your opinion?
Well, you know, it'll be interesting. During that infamous introductory press conference, Kevin, there was talk of multiple championships. And to me, that is what the goal should be. This trio is certainly good enough to make it happen.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Mozgov a screen on Nash. Outside, Kobe. Nice move. It's hauled in by Fry. Suns have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. No good from Turkoglu. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
A bit underrated aspect of Odom's game is his ability to get that ball moving.
Nash outside. Turkoglu kicks to Nash. Dudley the pass to Richardson. Clock at 6. Fry dishes to Nash. And the bank shot is good. Nash has got 19 points.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Mozgov sets a screen for Kobe. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Richardson the pass to Turkoglu. And here's Nash. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Nash. And here's Fry from the arc. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Fry. To the paint, stolen by Artest. And here's the fast break. Odom leading the way. Mozgov's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Nash with it. Now defended by Mozgov. Richardson against Artest. Fry. Rebounded by Odom.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Gasol, a screen on Turkoglu. Odom dishes to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Gasol, such a remarkable offensive talent. It's a joy watching him do his thing.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And here's Nash. Richardson left side. And Clark, last season, some contentious contract negotiations between the NBA and its officials. Nice to have things settled, isn't it?
Always good to have labor peace, Kevin. Yeah, the collective bargaining agreement is set to expire after this season, so we've got to take a pause and hold our breath. Could be another tense summer coming up.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Wallace comes in for Pau Gasol, and it's Brown in for Odom.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here, aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Pass to Fry, over to the left wing. Turkoglu kicks to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Nash, the pass to Richardson. Out to Nash. Can And they get it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace with the screen on Nash. Here's Brown. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Nash outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Nash has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot, a deadly three-point shooter, too.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Brown.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pau Gasol.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Richardson gets a wide-open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Richardson is certainly somebody you've got to defend in the corner.
Wallace with a screen for Kobe, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
1キロ離れた建物の解体現場で工事現場の足場が崩れてしまっています。崩れた足場は木を巻き込み、広い範囲で散乱しています。崩れた足場が周囲に散乱、周囲の木々がなぎ倒されていました。つくば市では家屋や建物の被害が少なくとも19件、倒木が20件、残念な原因とみられる火災も確認されたということです。さらに茨城県全体では一時2万件以上の大規模停電が発生。周囲が停電しておりまして、信号も消えているので警察官による交通整理が行われています。つくば市内では混乱する様子。また土浦市では突風によるものとみられる倒木の被害も見られる。これらの被害の位置関係を整理すると、境町からほぼ一直線に広がっています。そこに当時の雨雲の様子を重ねると、3つの地点の上に強い雨雲が発生、雷も多発していたことが見て取れます。当時秋雨前線の周辺を流れる冷たい風と暖かい風が茨城県の上空付近でぶつかり、積乱雲が急速に発達、突風被害が発生したと言われています。明日、明後日は北日本を中心に暴風を伴う警報級の大雨となる予想で、場所によってはゲリラ雷雨となる恐れもあり、警戒が必要です。茨城県つくば市の突風によるとみられる建物の倒壊があった現場です。こちらはつくばエクスプレスのつくば駅から車で5分ほどの場所で、店舗や住宅が点在しているエリアです。そしてこちらが被害のあった建物なんですが、建物自体が大きく傾き、1階部分が潰れてしまっています。1時間ほど前までは雨が降っていたため、散乱した段ボールや資材は濡れている状態です。昨日こちらの倒壊してしまった会社で働く方にお話を聞いたのですが、農業用の資材などを販売する会社だそうで、潰れてしまった1階の倉庫部分には農業用ハウスなどの資材が置かれていたということです。普段は人の出入りもあるということなんですが、倒壊時には皆さん別の営業エリアに行かれるなどしていて、怪我人がいなかったことに安心していらっしゃいました。また、ここから南の方に 1.5 キロ先では、昨日午後8時前までおよそ5時間の間停電をしていました。近隣住民の方に話を伺うと、夜になっても電気がつかず、真っ暗なのが大変だった。また、冷房がつけられず、窓を全開にして何とかしのいだと話していました。つくば市では昨日午後3時ごろ、雷注意報と大雨注意報、強風注意報に加え、竜巻注意情報も発表されていましたが、現在は全て解除されています。こちらからは以上です。陸上の世界選手権で中島佑樹ジョセフ選手が行きそう、新たな歴史を競いました。奥越え続出、豪華顔ぶれのカルティエのイベントで吉田涼子さんの意外な安い日も。全国の天気です。お台場、雨はやみました。気温は 19.2 度、一気に秋の空気に入れ替わりましたが、北海道ではなんと暖房が欲しいぐらいになっています。こちらです。今朝の気温、北海道のぬかびらでは 3.9 度、今シーズン一番気温が下がりました。東京でもひんやり、西日本の熱帯夜は解消です。そして日中は猛暑日ゼロ、東京は昨日より8度も下がります。ようやく秋到来ですね。では今日の予報です。北日本と北陸は広く秋晴れ、西日本も晴れますが、午後山沿いでにわか雨がありそうです。一方、関東や東海は日中も雲が多いです。東海は夜雨で激しい雨のところがありそうです。気温です。北海道は20度くらい、東北や北陸は26度前後、秋の爽やかな陽気となりそうです。一方、東海から西は30度以上のところが多く、残暑が続きます。九州は8月並みのところがありそうです。週間予報、西日本です。明日はお昼前後から雨で、日本海側は雨足が強まりそうです。
日曜日は晴れてお出かけ日和です。東日本、北日本です。北海道と東北は明日の夜から明後日は大雨の恐れ。関東や東海は日曜日晴れて暑さが戻りそうです。関東のお天気です。今日は服装注意です。朝晩は薄手の羽織るものがあると良さそうです。では予報です。まずは北関東です。今降っている雨は間もなく止んで日中晴れ間があります。ただ夜は一部で弱い雨が降るかもしれません。気温は26度から28度くらい。前橋は9度も下がります。南関東です。こちらも雨はあと数時間で通勤通学の時間帯から止んできそうです。ただ日中も曇り空。気温は26度くらい。埼玉では昨日より10度も下がりそうです。それでは目覚ましチャンピオン1戦目です。
目覚ましじゃんけんタイム Are you ready? 目覚ましじゃんけんじゃんけんぽん。私はパーを出しました。最近知ったんですが、ひよこには喜びのぴよと悲しみのぴよ2種類鳴き声があるそうです。では問題、これはよっ。
嬉しみのぴよですか？はい、ではロペ待ち占いです。今日最も余裕性なのは伊手座の中です。友人の紹介で素晴らしい出会いが、偶然の味方して素敵な出来事がありそうです。小さな共通点に注目すると成功につながりそうです。4位のお羊座の人は想像を実行に移して成功。プラス思考を忘れないでください。6位の双子座の人は人付き合いで嬉しい進展が。普段以上にみんなと連絡を取りましょう。続いて11位の大牛座の人は集中力が散漫になりミスをする恐れ。無意識の言動に気をつけてください。そして今日最も悪い運勢の人、ごめんなさい、魚座の中です。不用意な発言で仲間の目を乱すかも。自分の価値観で判断せず丁寧に対応しましょう。そんな中を助けてくれるラッキーパーソンは慎重な人です。
明日が朝飯何食うかな。
さっき食べたばっかでしょ。6時になりました。目覚ましニュースをお伝えします。自民党の総裁選挙は週明け月曜日の
おはようございます。まずはお天気ニュースです。千葉さん。
はい、今日のお天気のポイントはこちらです。トリプル台風発生。まずは台風情報から見ていきます。昨日1日で3つの台風が一斉に発生しました。左から17号、18号、19号です。まず17号については週末にかけて中国大陸に上陸、列島への影響はありません。そして真ん中の18号、この後発達しながら西寄りに進む見込み。週末には沖縄県に高波、うねりが届きそうですね。場合によっては北側のルートを通りますと先島諸島など大きな影響が出るかもしれません。そして右側の19号、こちらは列島近づく前に北上するという予想ですが、昨日もお伝えした通りまだ進路が固まっていません。場合によってはこの先ぐるっと一回転して西寄りに画面左ですね、進む可能性も残っています。進路が固まるまでは注意が必要なタイミングです。それでは関東のお天気から見ていきましょう。関東地方あと 1,2 時間は雨の残るところがありますが、日中は晴れたり曇ったりといったお天気。夕方にかけてにわか雨があるとすれば西部の山沿いが中心となりそうです。日中の予想最高気温です。昨日に比べると10度前後低い予想です。東京25度は9月下旬並み、真夏日解消になるのは1週間分です。そして横浜は24度予想。こちらは夏日の解消になりますが、夏日解消となると101日ぶりということですね。全国の天気です。今日は北日本爽やかな秋晴れ。関東から西の各地は太平洋側ほど雲が広がりやすく、ところどころにわか雨がありそうです。夜は東海地方の一部で雨足強まるところがあるでしょう。日中のことです。
東京電力パワーグリッドによりますと、茨城県内では午後3時20分頃に最大およそ2万件で停電が発生したということです。地元の気象台では今日現地で突風の状況などを調べることにしています。
アメリカのトランプ大統領は18日、
がパレスチナを国家として承認する方針を取っていることについて同意しない考えを示しました。トランプ大統領は国賓として訪問したイギリスでスターマー首相と会見に臨み、パレスチナの国家承認についてスターマー氏とは意見が異なると述べ、反対する考えを示しました。
I have a disagreement with the Prime Minister on this score. One of our few disagreements, actually.
アメリカとイギリスの間でのパレスチナ自治区ガザをめぐる意見の食い違いが改めて明らかになった形です。これに対してスターマー氏は、承認の問題は検討すべき課題だなどと述べるにとどめ、パレスチナ国家の承認に反対するトランプ氏を前に表立って衝突することを避ける姿勢を見せました。パレスチナの国家承認をめぐっては、イギリスをはじめフランス、カナダなどもイスラエルがガザでの停戦などに合意しなければ、来週ニューヨークで行われる国連総会で正式に承認に踏み切る構えを示しています。
アメリカの半導体大手 NVIDIA が経営不振に陥っている同業のインテルにおよそ7400億円を出資すると発表しました。 NVIDIA は18日、インテルに合わせて50億ドル、日本円でおよそ7400億円を出資すると発表しました。両社は AI 人工知能の開発に必要なデータセンターやパソコン向け半導体の共同開発に向けて手を組むとしています。トランプ大統領に同行しイギリスを訪問したジェンスン・ファン CEO は、歴史的な提携だとした上で、2つの世界クラスのプラットフォームを融合させるものだと強調しました。赤字続きのインテルにトランプ政権がおよそ1兆3000億円出資すると発表していて、今回の発表は経営再建を支援する狙いもあると見られています。
性的不全を治療する ED 治療薬シアリスをめぐり、厚生労働省は処方箋なしで購入できる市販薬とすることを了承しました。厚労省の専門部会は SS 製薬が申請した ED 治療薬シアリスについて、処方箋なしで購入できる市販薬としての製造販売を了承しました。今後パブリックコメントを経て正式に承認されれば初の市販薬となり、18歳以上の男性を対象に薬剤師の対面指導を条件に薬局で購入できるようになります。市販化をめぐっては ED が不妊の一因になるなど薬へのアクセス改善を求める声があり、厚労省が検討を行っていました。
秋田県鹿角市で電柱の管理作業をしていた男性2人がクマに襲われ怪我をしました。昨日午後2時半ごろ、鹿角市八幡平で電柱の管理作業をしていた50代と20代の男性2人がクマ1頭に襲われました。クマが現れた際、50代の男性がクマを追い払うためのスプレーを噴射しましたが、クマはひるむ様子がなかったということです。2人は意識があり会話ができる状態ですが、20代の男性は足をかまれ自ら消防に通報し、50代の男性は頭から出血し、ドクターヘリで病院に搬送されました。現場は山あいの住宅が点在する地域で、警察が周辺に警戒を呼びかけています。
タクシーの中で乗客の女性に暴行を加えた疑いで72歳の運転手が逮捕されました。中村正和容疑者は今年5月、乗務中に東京足立区の駐車場に停めたタクシーの中で乗客の20代の女性に性的暴行を加えた疑いが持たれています。調べに対して合意してくれていたと勝手に思っていたと容疑を否認しています。
都議会議員の金バッジの調達費用が高騰しています。都議会事務局によりますと、今年6月、都議選で当選した議員に配布されている10金製の議員バッジは、1個あたりの単価が47,355円でした。これは前回の2021年の配布時と比べておよそ 3.6 倍に上り、金の価格高騰が主な要因だということです。日本 本勢34年ぶりの決勝で中島佑気ジョセフ選手が新たな歴史を刻みました。
陸上の世界選手権男子 400m の決勝に登場した中島選手は一番外側の9レーンです。スタートしました。男子 400m 決勝。国立競技場が大歓声に包まれる中、世界トップレベルの選手たちに食らいつきます。後半強い中島佑気ジョセフ。はい、いいですよ、いい入りしましたよ、中島選手。ここから最後頑張りたい。さあ、中島佑気ジョセフ、準決勝までは最後の直線で逆転だった。さあ、先頭はケビラシピカ。ケビラシピカ前だ。中島佑気ジョセフが追いかける。テレビにチャンスのケビラシピカ勝負。ケビラシピカ粘る。ケビラシピカ粘る。ケビラシピカ金メダル。そして中島佑気ジョセフは6位だ。6位だ。メダルには届かなかったものの最後の直線で追い上げ6位でフィニッシュ。これは世界選手権の男子 400m で日本勢史上最高順位です。
まだまだ先が長いので、メダルからそれから金メダルっていうところ、来年再来年目指していきたいと思います。
一方の女子 5000m の予選には日本記録保持者の田中希実選手が登場。大会初日に 1500m で予選敗退という結果に終わった悔しさをバネに 5000m ではトップでラスト1周を迎えます。
今までの田中選手の中で一番力強い走りです。
最後は5着でフィニッシュした田中選手。この種目で日本勢史上初となる4大会連続で決勝進出を果たしました。そんな日本代表の活躍で会場が盛り上がる中、女子走り高跳びの予選では寝袋で眠りにつく選手の姿が。ウクライナ代表の世界記録保持者マフチク選手です。パリオリンピックで金メダルを獲得した女王はいざ本番となると多くの選手が失敗した 1m92 を一発クリア。再び寝袋に戻ったマフチク選手はわずか1回の跳躍で決勝進出を決めました。そして女子 400m の決勝では大会史上初の快挙が。3年前の世界選手権女子 400m ハードルで金メダルを獲得したアメリカのマクローフリン選手が今大会はハードルなしの女子 400m で金メダル。この2種目で頂点に立つのは男女通じて初の偉業です。大谷翔平選手が2試合連発51号アーチ。ショートプロ堂安律選手が世界最高峰の舞台に。
やりたいことがあるんですけど、それを仕事にできる自信がなくて。
自信って続ける先に芽生えると思うんだよね。だから焦らずに楽しみながら前だけ。
これが大福？
ええ、これも大体大福です。
全然大福じゃない
と思うでしょ。でも大福なんです。
なんで？
物を動かす技術、マテリアルハンドリングといえば
大江戸温泉物語史上かつてない衝撃。本マグロ、黒毛和牛、カニ、アワビ。大江戸三つ星バイキング鬼怒川観光ホテルにて10月から。
地層処分って何？原子力発電の利用で出る高レベル放射性廃棄物を地下深くに埋める処分方法なんです。
それってできるの？
安全を最優先に世界と協力して取り組んでいます。
処分場ってもうあるの？
いいえ、できるだけ多くの地域で調査と対応しながら探していきます。
日本中で考えよう、地層処分のこと。
ニューモン。
フルターテクルセカスト今なら買い取り金額 20%！ 20%！ そう、服も家電もまとめて売っちゃ 中東とか、あるいはカニ寄りのかまぼことか、かまぼこ寄りのカニとか、そういう絶妙なバランスが自由設計と企画住宅のいいところに、大和ハウスの注文住宅、スマートメイドハウスあったんだよ。キャンペーン実施中、大和ハウス。ドジャース大谷翔平選手が止まりません。2試合連発となる豪快な一発を放ちました。再び本拠地を任せたのは3点をリードした8回の第4打席でした。変化球を完璧に捉えた当たりは本人も打球を見送る確信の一発。2試合連発の51号ホームランでこの日ノーヒットだったホームランランキングトップのシュワバー選手に2本差に迫ります。一塁側のカメラでは華麗にバットフリップを決め大歓声を受けながらダイヤモンドを一周する姿が捉えられていました。大谷選手のダメ押しの一発もあり、チームはフィリーズに勝利し連敗ストップ。地区優勝マジックを8に減らしました。サッカーの超速報です。フランクフルトの堂安律選手がウェファチャンピオンズリーグに初出場。1点を追う前半37分。ゴール前でボールを奪いシュートを放つと相手選手に当たりそのままゴールへ。貴重な同点ゴールとなります。その後さらに4点を追加したフランクフルト、チャンピオンズリーグ初戦を勝利し勝ち点3を獲得しました。フランクフルトはチャンピオンズリーグでアトレティコ・マドリードと対戦です。
今日のきらびとは赤嶺国さん、高校2年生。
小学校の頃から一緒の子が多いので、すごい仲がいいです。気ぴったりです。
学校も学年も様々という幼なじみと打ち込んできたのがそう、究極のチームスポーツとも言われる綱引き。
一本のスターでつながっているので、全員の息が合わないと勝てないのが魅力だと思います。
赤嶺さんは18歳以下の全日本2連覇チームのキャプテン。真ん中からチームに指示を出す司令塔を務めます。
仕掛け時だったり、最後ここで行こうかとか、メンタル面にしても技術面においても試合を作っていく力がある。終盤かかってきた時、前の選手、後ろの選手を支えるような力強い選手です。
綱を水平にし、引くタイミングを合わせることを常に意識。動きがずれていると感じたら中央からすかさず声を出してリズムを修正、勝利を引き寄せていくんです。チームは一心一体。キャプテンとして仲間の力と心を一つに高める赤嶺さん。
今後の目標は憧れの舞台である大人の全国大会で優勝することです。いけるもんだ、聞いてみろ。
究極のチームスポーツってナレーションありましたけど、本当に奥深いですからね。
なんかリズム合ってるように見えてもやっぱ絶妙なコントロールがあるんでしょうね。
戦略、戦術、キャプテンの仕事、大変ですよね。道路脇の茂みから突然親子と見られる3頭の熊が。
日産セレナ今は
あっち行こうよ。
一番うちに人気なのは一緒に動き出す最高の一日だ。日産セレナ今は
行く勝利賞。
なんでたくさんいるんですか？
たくさんの人にこのボックスを届けなきゃいけないんですよ。求人ボックス。
求人ボックス。
そう、求人ボックス。うちの君にもあなたの明日が集まってる。求人ボックス。
求人ボックス。
西松屋。ある事件をきっかけに芸能界は去っ 元天才子役、その彼を探す芸能マネージャーの同級生。2人の出会いが運命を変えてしまうマイユース。
独自開発のバイオテックフィルムテクノロジー。メイクとスキンケアが一体となる。パーフェクトダイヤバイオテックメイクケアシリーズ。
人生で1回やるとやらないかみたいな体験をこう来て初めてできたんで、そういうところができる学校かなと思ってます。好きなことを好きなだけ学べる N 高等学校。
一品から出張買い取りお願いできますか？
福ちゃんだね。
あれもこれも買い取ってくれるのは
福ちゃんだね。まとめて高価出張買い取りです。福ちゃんだね。
味の素餃子。
この後家族が表現するバスイチ。はい、おかわり。
フレッシュバーズの
時刻はまもなく6時19分になります。今何が新しいニュースなのかラインナップを見ていきます。
東京湾アクアラインで設備の誤作動により泡の消火剤がまかれ、一時通行止めとなりました。
続いてスポーツのラインナップです。プロ野球ソフトバンクが日本ハムに勝利、優勝マジック7となりました。
続いてはエンタメです。米津玄師さんと宇多田ヒカルさんがコラボしたチェーンソーマン特別映像をこの後のエンタメ本立ちでお伝えします。
ではニュースを詳しく見ていきます。道路で子熊に遭遇、その後ろから親熊が現れました。岩手県奥州市で道路の真ん中をうろつく子熊。
本当にこうつぶらな目をしたね、ぬいぐるみみたいなふわふわした感じのね。
子熊のそばには親熊がいると言いますが、茂みから子熊がもう一頭、そしてその後ろから親熊が姿を現しました。その後道路脇で待つ親熊の方へ引き返していく子熊たち。
見かけしたらね、トラウマになるんじゃないかなと、今回はね、そういうのなかったわけですよね。
炎上する車に残された女性を救出した人物とは。松村北斗さん、釜山で両作海外最速でリップスラムイケオジ2人の熱帯夜サプライズ。
最近リバウンドしたかも。そんな時はアート美容の部分痩せ。医療の力で切らずにその痩せづらいところの脂肪細胞を冷やして壊して出す。脂肪細胞自体が減るからリバウンドしにくい。部分痩せ14,800円。効果ある、高くない、ダウンタイムは僕はなかなか大丈夫。ただいま無料化合わせ実施中。お電話は0120-30-20-10 30-20-10。
はい、家からあなたへ。立ててくれてありがとう。住み心地はどうですか？細部にこだわったり、開放的なお部屋。新しい家族も増えて、また賑やかになりますね。あなたらしくこだわりましたからね。思い描いた人生のシナリオがこの家で叶いますように。注文住宅セマリオハウス。
なんかやる気が出ねえな。バカルートはバーチャル講師でいつでも出現。仲間と切磋琢磨、イベントだね。アガルート受けちゃい難関資格。
フォレックスじゃん。お菓子食べ過ぎだって。大丈夫だよ。あげてないからヘルシーなんだよ。食べてみたらわかるよ。テンション爆上げ。ノーフライ。この美味しさみんなでシェアする。一人シェアする。フォレックス。マイケルです。
お、早いね。
こちらです。
まあ1点からでも手数料無料。出張効果買い取り。キーマナモバイルかなかなかな。
OUR は特定技能制度を活用して優秀な外国人介護人材を紹介してくれるんです。頼もしいです。
して井上さん、今朝北海道では暖房が欲しいくらいの寒さとなっているところがあるんです。はい、こちらをご覧ください。北海道の中平 3.7 度まで下がり、今シーズン一番気温が下がりました。西日本も熱帯夜は解消です。そして日中は猛暑日ゼロ、関東中心に昨日より5度以上下がります。ようやく秋到来ですね。では予報です。中国、四国、九州です。大体晴れますが、午後山沿いでにわか雨がありそうです。気温は30度以上のところが多く、まだ残暑が厳しいです。関東から近畿です。関東の雨はあと数時間で止んできそうです。東海は夜も雨のところがあり、三重県では激しく降りそうです。気温は東京26度、昨日より大幅ダウンです。北海道から新潟です。こちらは広く秋晴れ、秋の乾いた空気に包まれて爽やかな陽気となりそうです。気温は北海道で20度くらい、東北と北陸は26度前後です。ではお洗濯情報、今日と明日の2日間です。今日は広い範囲で外干しできますが、明日はあいにくのところがほとんどです。関東や東海は2日間ともお部屋干しが良さそうです。さあ、続いてキャンキャンのスタイリストさんが選んでくれたコーディネートはこちらです。今シーズンのトレンドカラーはダークブラウンです。シンプルなカーディガンもどこか今っぽく洒落た印象に、センタープレスパンツを合わせるときちんと着こなせますよ。以上、お天気でした。
ニュースを続けます。茨城県で昨日午後、突風による被害が相次ぎました。
これは昨日午後3時ごろ、茨城県つくば市内を走る車のドライブレコーダーの映像です。右前方から激しい風が吹きつけ、建物の外壁の一部が飛ばされてきます。当時、茨城県内では竜巻注意情報が発表されていて、突風による被害が相次ぎました。
こちらの建物なんですが、1階部分が完全に潰れてしまっています。そして周囲には木材などの資材が散乱しています。
昨日午後3時前、つくば市で木造2階建て倉庫の1階部分が倒壊していると119番通報がありました。周囲には建物の中にあったとみられる段ボールが山積みになっているのが確認できます。屋根の一部や木材、ガラスの破片のようなものも散乱していました。建物の向かい側から撮影された映像では、木くずが上空を舞っていて、大きな木の破片のようなものが激しく窓に直撃する様子も捉えられていました。さらにつくば市では、解体工事現場で足場が崩れる被害、隣の建物を解体するために設置されていたとみられる足場が木の上に横倒しになっていました。つくば市によりますと、突風により建物の被害などが少なくとも19件、倒木が少なくとも20件報告されたということです。
午後2時半の茨城県ひたちなか市です。道路が完全に冠水してしまっています。
ひたちなか市では車のタイヤが半分ほど水に浸かっていて、大きな水しぶきを上げながら走行
するトラック、大きな波を打って走っていきました。
すごい波ですからね、これ。これが全部入ってます。
住民によりますと、この波が倉庫にまで押し寄せてきたということです。また、茨城県内では最大およそ2万軒が停電しました。
昨日、茨城県で突風の被害が相次ぎました。木村気象予報士と見ていきます。お願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。茨城県内、お伝えした通り、一時2万軒以上が停電、建物の倒壊、街路樹が倒れるなどの被害が相次ぎました。怪我人の情報はないということなんですが、つくば市内の映像をもう一度ご覧いただきます。これ地震の被害と見まがるような、これは倉庫の倒壊被害なんですが、原因は突風です。で、木村さん、分類としては突風の中に竜巻が入るということなんですが、竜巻のように見える映像もありました。
はい、そうですね、小さな規模で、こちらのようにですね、小さい規模で まくというような状況ですと、これは竜巻の可能性が十分あり得るなというふうに思いますね。規模は小さいんですけども、やはりその中での風というのはかなり吹きますから、いろんなものが飛ばされてしまう、今のように倉庫が簡単に飛ばされるような風が吹いてたと見られますね。
でこの被害、地図で見ますと茨城県南部のエリアに集中をしている。皆さん、なぜここで強い風が吹いたのか。
そうですね、ポイントが前線なんですね。前線というのは風と風がぶつかり合う場所ですね。でこれ昨日午後3時のですね、風の様子を表したものなんですけど、ちょっと南風がですね、東京湾から入ってくる状況、それから茨城県から北風が今度入ってくるような状況ですね。ちょうどこのラインのあたりに前線があったというふうに見られます。でこの前線付近というのは先ほどのようにかなり急速に雨雲が発達して、状況が一変するような状況になったと思うんですね。
被害があったのがこの青いエリアということなんですが、横からのイメージ図ですとこうなります。上空で前線、北風と南風がここでぶつかって建物を倒壊させるような強い風が吹いたという形ですから、前線がかかる地域に注意が必要と、こう理解いただきたいと思うんですが、木村さん、北日本に今後このリスクがあるということですね。
そうですね。明日、明後日ですね、これ週間予報を見ていきますと、明日、明後日のこの特に秋田や札幌など北日本ですね。で明日の夜が前線通過のタイミングになりますので、広い範囲での大雨もありますけども、先ほどのような突風というのも十分に注意が必要になってきますね。これやはり季節の周りの優位ということでしょうか。そうですね、前線通過しやすい季節でありますから、しっかり注意していただきたいです。
ここまで木村修のお伝えしました。
時刻は6時29分です。ニュースを続けます。
昨日午前9時過ぎ、千葉県と神奈川県を結ぶ東京湾アクアライン上りのトンネル内で設備の誤作動により泡の消火剤が数分間散布されました。アクアライン上りは清掃のため午前9時50分から袖ヶ浦インターチェンジから川崎福島ジャンクションの間で一時通行止めとなりましたが、午前11時30分に全面解除となりました。ネクスコ東日本は誤作動の詳しい状況などを調べています。
これは今月15日、千葉市中央区で撮影された映像。次の瞬間、前を走る車が歩道に乗り上げ、青い車に衝突。
何が起こっているのか一緒だと理解できませんね。
目撃者によりますと、前を走っていた車はカーブに差し掛かっても曲がることなくまっすぐ進み、そのまま歩道へ乗り上げると、駐車場から出ようとしていた青い車に衝突したということです。乗り上げた車はぶつかった後、歩道を塞ぐように停止。青い車は衝撃で90度回転し、隣の建物に突っ込むような形で停止しました。その後、歩道に乗り上げた車の運転手が青い車の方に駆け寄っていったということです。
すごいなと思います。子供は見てても危険があるんだな。
警察によりますと、この事故で1人が怪我をしたということです。
自由民主党総裁選挙に、立候補する決意を固め、明日、政策の記者会見を開かせていただきます。
高市早苗前経済安全保障担当大臣は昨日、自民党総裁選への出馬の意向を表明しました。去年の総裁選で高市氏は1回目の投票では9人中トップでしたが、決選投票で石破総理大臣に敗れました。一方、林芳正官房長官は昨日、出馬会見を行い、林プランと題した政策を発表しました。小泉農林水産大臣、茂木前幹事長、小林元経済安保大臣も来週月曜日の告示を前に精力的に動いています。
建物の間から上がる激しい炎。昨日午前10時ごろ、東京荒川区で煙が見えて燃えていると110番通報がありました。2階建ての建物から出火して隣接する建物にも燃え移り、合わせて3棟を焼いて3時間半後にほぼ消し止められました。この火事で火元の建物の2階に住む77歳の女性が救助され、病院に搬送されましたが、間もなく
表した6月末時点の資金循環統計によりますと、個人が保有する金融資産は前の年の同じ時期と比べ 1.0% 増加し、2239兆円で過去最高を更新しました。このうち現金・預金は個人消費が堅調だったことやキャッシュレス化が進んだことで前の年と比べ 0.1% のマイナス。一方、新NISAの普及などを受け、投資信託は 9.0% のプラスでした。
横倒し状態で激しく燃える車。アメリカ・ニューヨーク州の高速道路で車が横転する事故が発生。警察官が駆けつけた時にはすでに車は大きな炎に包まれていて、車内に女性が閉じ込められている状態でした。車に乗せたり女性を救出。救急隊員を手伝っているのはラフな服装の2人の男性。うち1人は地元で活躍するラッパーでした。たまたま現場に飛びかかり消火器を受け取ると、警察官もしのぐ速さで燃える車に近づき救出活動に加わったんです。男性は当時のことを、女性の悲鳴が母やおばあに聞こえ、私の胸を締め付けたと振り返っています。警察によりますと、女性はやけどをしたものの命に別状はないということです。
悪魔の力を手に入れた少年の活躍を描き、発行部数が3000万部を突破した超人気コミックを映画化する劇場版チェンソーマンレゼ編。そのエンディングテーマで米津玄師さんと宇多田ヒカルさんがコラボすることで話題の楽曲「ジェーン・ドン」が使用された特別映像を初公開です。
テレビをご覧の皆さん、おはようございます。松村北斗です。アワビ国海藻のビビンバを食べました。
韓国で開催中の釜山国際映画祭に正式出品された映画秒速 5cm のインターナショナルプレミア上映が行われ、主演の松村北斗さんと奥山義行監督が出席しました。新海誠監督の劇場アニメーションの実写化で、男女のセンチメンタリズムが凝縮された深海ワールドの原点との呼び声も高い秒速 5cm。 今回海外最速上映となりましたが、観客からの質問にはゆっくり丁寧に回答しました。
もしかしたらみんな思うことかもしれないんですけど、どこかこうそれぞれにやっぱ生きるスピードがあって、なんか自分がゆっくりなのか何なのかズレが生じてて埋まらないことがなんかすごく自分にとってネガティブなものであるっていうことがすごく似ていて、だからこうコンテナのベースのなんかムードみたいなのが近かったかなと思います。
すでに韓国、ベトナムなどでの海外配給も決定。来月10日の日本公開が秒刻みで待たれます。
ワイルドすぎる各アップの紙面。世界的ジュエリーブランドカルティエの新店舗オープンイベントに、賀来賢人さんや星野京子さんら豪華スターがきらびやかなジュエリーを身にまとい続々登場しました。この日身につけていたジュエリーの総額トップ3は6300万円超えのプレゼント そ1億7000万円。鈴木まなみさんは総額3億7000万円超え。およそ100年前にヨーロッパを席巻した装飾様式アールデコ調のネックレスとイヤリングが。そして戸田恵梨香さんの胸元に輝くのは今年5月に発表された新作でおよそ5億2000万円。イヤリングと合わせてこの日の最高額6億2000万円相当でした。この後アニメ「ラ・カンテーヌ・ドゥ・カルティエの上映会がカルティエの象徴ヒョウをテーマに制作されたということで、格さんや吉田さんにヒョウのように野生的になってしまうことを聞くと、
トレーニングして、プロテインを飲むとか決まってるんですよ。でそのルーティンが崩れた時に一気に不安になるんですよ。ちょっと野生的になっちゃう。周りにプロテイン飲んでねみたいな。
怖っ。トマトが大好きなんですけど、庭で採れたトマト食べるって家の中で言われると、それを持って外で食べたくなるんですよ。太陽の下で食べるトマトの方が何倍もして美味しいって思うので、ついこの前位置でこうやって丸かじりして食べました。丸かじりしたら食べてきそうですけど、私上手なんですよ。コツありますか？ちょっとこうちょっと覚えてるじゃないですか。ネット食べたね。
さあ続いては、お父さんが驚きすぎて抱っこで寝ていたお子さんが起きそうになっちゃいました。リップスライム熱帯夜サプライズ。8年ぶりに5人体制での活動を再開。この夏さまざまなフェスに登場し、熱いステージを披露するリップスライム。そんなリップのメンバー、イルマリさんとスーさんが何やら社内で熱心にモニターを。この顛末は後ほどお見せするとして、まずはリップ人気再燃の原動力、熱帯夜現象をチェック。2007年リリースの熱帯夜は TikTok で再注目され、先月ビルボードの動画ランキングで4位に入るなどバズりまくっているんですが、その大きなきっかけとなったのが、これは2014年当時、熱帯夜に合わせてゆるく踊る高校生4人の動画。それが時を経て、この夏同じ4人が熱帯夜社会人として同じような動画も。これがエモすぎると大きな話題となったのです。
大人になってくれてたよね。手が見たい。大きくなったね、立派になったね、一緒にやるよね。あんたら春し。
ちなみに街で熱帯夜について聞いてみると、
めちゃくちゃバズってると思います。熱帯夜なんかダンスにしやすいみたいな夏のプレイリストに入れてます。
一方お子さんを連れているこちらの男性は、
中学生の頃から出てきて、かなり好きです。もう最近世代になるんだってとっても嬉しかったですね。中学生の頃からどうしよう社で持ってもらって。
さあということで、社内でモニタリングしていた2人がお約束のサプライズ登場。年を重ねても遊び心いっぱいのイケオジリップスライム。来月からは待望のライブツアーが始まります。
ちょっと早めに気づかれちゃったかなっていう感じもあったんだけど、大成功。いやー、リップブームほんと来てますね。続いては鬼滅クイズ企画最終日です。
まだ間に合う劇場版鬼滅の刃無限上編第1章赤田最大目覚まし×鬼滅の刃全集中クイズ。今日はいよいよ最終日です。
分頃の正解発表までです。
さあ続いて今週はここでお届け。そう金曜これの
今日の内容動画はお預けします。
運動神経抜群おはじくんのフリースローチャレンジ。外したら恥ずかしい情報を自ら言ってもらいます。
いきます。2、3年前にバドミントン全部揃えたんですよ。バドミントンの用具を1回もまだやってないです。しゃあ靴履くの2月だけって強がって言ってるんですけど、9月10月も履いてます。なんかめちゃくちゃ運動神経いいって言われてるけど、僕大体急に下手です。1回ですよね。恥ずかしい。ちょっと待って。やばい。ちょっと待って。これが大橋風の意地です。
さあ、そしてこの後もなにわ男子。
長尾健人君が挑む恋物語切ない最新映像。鬼滅の刃全集中クイズの答えを発表。
今時は秋の絶品アフタヌーンティーを紹介します。
テレビがアップデート。
9月のエンタメプレゼンターミセスグリアップ藤沢涼香です。動物が大好きです。
ハッピーはチョコレートから。ガーナチョコレート。
東京湾の海岸で消防設備の腐作により消火剤が放出。一時通行が求めるなど混乱が生じました。すでに放出されたランプを注文して届いたのは広告とは違う粗悪品。こうした販売トラブルが相次いでいます。記録的な大雨により車274台が水没した四日市市の地下駐車場にカメラが入りました。
ここまではご覧のスポンサーがお送りしました。ここからはご覧のスポンサーがお送りします。汗は流れてるわけじゃない。汗は自分だけの汗じゃない。君はきっと誰かの太陽。ポカリスエット。なにわ男子の長尾謙人さんと山田杏奈さんがダブル主演を務める映画「恋に至る病」。主題歌であるサウシードッグの新曲「奇跡を待ってたって」をメインにした最新予告映像が届きました。さらに主演2人とサウシードッグのボーカル石原慎也さんのインタビューも初公開です。
歌詞を見た時に映画の内容がもうスッと入ってきて、映画を語ってくれてる。
頑張ったねって言ってもらった気がしました。素敵でした。
曲も含めてね、なんかデートにガーってそう縛るみたいな感じにしたいなと思いますけど、いい感じにできたんじゃないかなと。いや、本当ですね、最高です。
まだ間に合う劇場版「鬼滅の刃」無限上編第1 字は何でしょう。 A 鬼、 B 殺、 C 滅。正解は C の滅でした。ちなみに鬼殺隊最強の剣士である柱たちの日輪刀には暗記滅殺と書かれているんですよ。皆さん、5日間お届けした練習中クイズは楽しんでいただけましたか？いよいよ始まった炭治郎たち鬼殺隊と鬼の最終
建物倒壊などをしていた。 iPhone17 が間もなく発売。電波の様子は
6時55分、6時55分。
おはようございます。9月19日金曜日のおさましテレビです。時刻は6時55分を回りました。
はい、一気に秋めいてまいりましたけれども、秋のビールが美味しいですよ。マンゴーも一緒に。ララポート豊洲で始まるのがドイツで200年以上続く世界最大のビール祭り、オクトーバーフェストの公認イベントです。会場では本場直輸入の限定ビール、ドイツ料理、そしてワンコが楽しめるビールやお菓子なども登場ということですから、ワンコも一緒に。まさかワンちゃん、やっぱりアルコールゼロに入る。そりゃそうですよね。イベント来月13日までということです。
さあ、続いてはお天気です。ゆかちゃん。
はい、では東京のお天気こちらです。雨はほとんど止んできました。日中日差しはあまり期待できませんが、もうにわか雨はなさそうです。そして気になるのが気温ですよね。昨日は34.1度、ただ今日は26度とようやく秋到来です。
これ終わってましたね、やっぱりね。ほっとしますね、ちょっとね。
長かった猛暑ようやく終わりましたよね。そして週末はこちら、明日土曜日雨で26度、ただ日曜日は晴れて32度です。井上さん、真夏日復活するんですが、待ちにまたカラッとした空気になりそうですよ。
最近全然違いました。許しますね。
はい、季節前進しましたね。
許します。
元気に上から出てきました。
では全国の予報です。北日本と北陸はすっきりとした秋晴れ。西日本も晴れますが、山沿いは午後にわか雨がありそうです。東海は夜雨のところがあり、三重では激しく降りそうです。局地的な大雨にご注意ください。気温です。北海道や東北、北陸は21度から27度くらい。空気が乾くので爽やかな陽気となりそうです。一方、東海から西は30度以上のところが多いです。続いて関東のお天気、まずは北関東です。日中晴れ間がありますが、夜は一部でにわか雨です。気温は26度から28度くらいです。南関東です。まだ一部で雨が残っていますが、間もなく止んできそうです。ただ日中も曇り空で気温は26度くらいです。週間予報です。明日の日中は弱い雨が降ったりやんだり。日曜日晴れますが、夜にわか雨があるかもしれません。来週晴れる日が多く、月曜日も日差しはありそうです。そして最高気温は明日も26度と涼しいですが、日曜日と月曜日は30度以上です。ただ火曜日以降、少し涼しくなりそうです。
続いて首都圏の交通情報です。 JR 地下鉄私鉄ともにおおむね平常運行です。どうぞお気をつけてお出かけください。
目覚ましじゃんけんタイム。Are you ready? 目覚ましじゃんけんじゃんけんポン。私たちはパンを出しました。私はサンマがよく取れるということなので、誰が一番きれいにサンマを食べれるのか挑戦したいです。
AKB48 の皆さん、ありがとうございました。では今日も元気にちいかわらないです。今日最も良い運勢なのは伊手座のマークです。友人の紹介で素晴らしい出会いが、偶然も味方して素敵な出来事になりそうです。ラッキーパーソンは旅行好きな人です。恋の鍵座の人は作業がはかどって気分が上がりそう。サボを挟んでリフレッシュしてください。7位のさそり座の人は結果につながらずがっかりするかも。最新の技術を試してみましょう。10位の乙女座の人は噂話が広まり悪い印象に。口が古い人には注意してください。そして今日最も悪い運勢の人、ごめんなさい、魚座の方です。不用意な発言で仲間の目を落とすかも。自分の価値観で判断せず丁寧に対応しましょう。でも大丈夫、そんな魚座の次を回復させるラッキーメニューはおろしポン酢ステーキです。
このキノコも美味しいぞ。
7時
から強い雨が降り続いていて、こちらの路肩には水の流れも確認できます。
今日未明、東京都心を襲った激しい雨。秋雨前線の南下に伴い雨雲が発生。夜遅くから関東を中心に雷を伴う雨に見舞われました。この雨によって東京都心の最低気温は今シーズン初めて20度を下回り 18.6 度となりました。一方、昨日、茨城県で猛烈な風が吹き荒れ、周囲に飛び散る破片。画面奥には傾いてしまった建物。別の映像では車がスピードを緩めた直後、激しい風が吹きつけ、至る所から外壁とみられるものが飛ばされています。これは昨日、茨城県つくば市で発生した突風によるものとみられる被害。離れた場所から撮影した映像。黒い雲の塊が竜巻のように渦を巻き移動する様子。当時、茨城県内には竜巻注意情報が発表されていました。突風の影響とみられる被害は他にも。
茨城県境町の上空です。黄色い色をした重機が道路に倒れている様子が見て取れます。
昨日午後、茨城県境町でクレーンが倒壊、道路の一部を塞ぐ形となりました。こうした突風の発生に先立ち、茨城県内では各地で激しい雨が。
激しい雨が降っています。道路見てみますと、雨風で波打っています。
この時、急速に発達した雨雲が茨城県内を通過していたのです。ひたちなか市の駐車場では視界がかすむほどの猛烈な雨。こうした影響で栃木県宇都宮市では視界不良によるとみられる自動車の事故も発生しました。茨城県土浦市で撮影された突風の発生直前とみられる映像です。空が黒い分厚い雲に覆われ、雷鳴が轟く様子。落雷の影響か、土浦市内では電柱から火花が出たとの通報が相次ぎました。そしてこうした中発生した突風の被害。つくば市の建物が倒壊した周辺でも。
こちらの建物なんですが、1階部分が完全に潰れてしまっています。そして周囲には木材などの資材が散乱しています。
2階建ての建物の1階部分が潰れ、傾いた状態。周辺には建物の中にあったとみられる段ボールなどが散乱していました。
中とかもまだ見えない状態。
そうですね。帰ってきたらやっぱ怖いんで近づけないんで、はい。自分作業はできないです。
1階部分が倉庫で2階が事務所ということですが、当時建物内には誰もいなかったため怪我人はいないということです。被害は隣にある野球の室内練習場でも。
もともとうちの建物は音がすごい響いてしまうんですけども、それがすごかったというところでまた感じたんですけど。
これは被害が発生した直後の様子。突風の影響でシャッターは壊れ、外壁の一部も剥がれてしまっていました。
私が立つのが精一杯という形なんでしょう。人生のイメージですね。これだけの強い風を経験するということは多分ないんじゃないかなと思いますね。
さらに、この場所からおよそ1キロ離れた建物の解体現場では、
工事現場の足場が崩れてしまっています。崩れた足場は木を巻き込み、広い範囲で散乱しています。
崩れた足場が周囲に散乱。周囲の木々もなぎ倒 市では家屋や建物の被害が少なくとも19件、倒木が20件、落雷の原因とみられる火災も確認されたということです。さらに茨城県全体では一時2万件以上の大規模停電が発生。
周囲が停電しておりまして、信号も消えているので警察官による交通整理が行われています。
つくば市内では混乱する様子が。また土浦市では突風によるものとみられる倒木の被害も報告。これらの被害の位置関係を整理すると、境町からほぼ一直線に広がっています。そこに当時の雨雲の様子を重ねると、3つの地点の上に強い雨雲が発生、雷も多発していたことが見て取れます。当時秋雨前線の周辺を流れる冷たい風と暖かい風が茨城県の上空付近にぶつかり、積乱雲が急速に発達、突風被害が発生したとみられています。そして東京では大雨に備える様子が。
入り口のところに土のをこのように積んでいますね。
昨日取材したのは戸越銀座商店街。この一帯では記録的豪雨に見舞われ、川のような状態。
涼しいんだね。
それから1週間も経った昨日、未だ営業再開の目のない
入ってるよこれ。
影響が長引く中、店内が浸水、商品が水浸しとなった店では、
絶対水が入らないようになんとかして入らないと。
怒号で入り口を囲み封鎖。1週にわたって関東各地に被害をもたらしているゲリラ雷雨。明日、明後日は北日本を中心に暴風を伴う警報級の大雨となる予想で、場所によってはゲリラ雷雨となる恐れもあり、警戒が必要です。
お伝えしました通り、前線がかかった茨城県南部各地で被害が出ました。ではつくば市から中継です。向井さん、伝えてください。
はい、突風によるとみられる建物の倒壊があった現場です。こちらは店舗や住宅が点在しているエリアで、県道に面していて、時間が経つにつれて車通りもかなり多くなってきました。被害のあった建物なんですが、建物自体が大きく傾き、1階部分が潰れてしまっています。2時間ほど前までは雨が降っていたため、散乱した段ボールや資材は濡れている状態です。そして土台見てみますと、むき出しになっているのがわかります。また建物は倒れてしまっているんですが、外付けの階段だけが倒れずに残っています。昨日こちらの倒壊してしまった会社で働く方にお話を聞いたのですが、農業用の資材などを販売する会社だそうで、潰れてしまった1階の部分には農業用ハウスの資材などが置かれていたということです。普段は人の出入りもあるということなんですが、倒壊時には皆さん別の営業エリアに行かれるなどしていて、怪我人がいなかったことに安心していらっしゃいました。また先ほど社員の方が現場に入られて、外側の散らばってしまったガラスなどをこれから片付けると話していました。こちらからは以上です。
突風の被害現場から中継でした。では続いて今後のお天気についてお伝えします。実は今、日本列島の近くに3つの台風があります。いずれも昨日発生しました。同じ日に台風が3つ発生することは異例だということです。気になるのが今後の進路ですけれども、まず台風17号は中国大陸へ、そして18号はフィリピンの方へ向かうとみられています。台風19号も本州への接近の可能性は低いということです。そして明日からの連休飛び石になりますけれども、こちらのお天気、北日本ではところによって警報級の大雨や暴風になる可能性があります。また東京、大阪、福岡では明日の午後強い雨が降りますが、日曜日からは晴れ間が戻る見込みです。では次です。トンネル内を覆う真っ白な泡。東京湾アクアラインが一時通行止めになる事態に一体何
別の映像ではトンネル内で流れる注意喚起のアナウンス。
上から泡みたいなのがすごいジャーってきてて、これは一体何なんだろうと思って。
道路を覆った白い物体、その正体は消火剤です。昨日午前9時過ぎ、千葉県と神奈川を結ぶ東京湾アクアライン上りのトンネル内で消火設備が誤作動を起こし、泡の消火剤が数分間噴き出しました。トンネル内に泡が広がり、一部の車に泡と水がかかるなどの被害が。
足回りに泡がつぶれていてたのと、多分消火剤とかの成分混じってるだろうなと思うんで、だからちょっとあんまり車体にはよろしくないかもしれないんで、長違がします。
この影響でアクアライン上りは清掃のため、午前9時50分から袖ヶ浦インターチェンジと川崎浮島ジャンクションの間で一時通行止めとなり、およそ1時間40分後に全面解除となりました。ネクスコ東日本は誤作動の詳しい原因などを調べています。
東京荒川区の建物から立ち上る真っ黒な煙と赤い炎。
新三河島駅近くの住宅街です。あちらの建物で火事があったということで消火活動が続けられています。今白い煙がボコボコと上がっています。
昨日午前10時頃、煙が見えて燃えていると110番通報がありました。
初めて見た私あんな煙。ドア開けて見たら煙が出てたから、そういうんだよね。でね、いつもねシャッターが閉まってるから初めて。
2階建ての建物から出火し、火は隣接する建物にも燃え移り、合わせて3棟でおよそ190平方メートルを焼いて3時間半後にほぼ消し止められました。この火事で火元の建物の2階に住む77歳の女性が救助され、すぐに病院に搬送されましたが、間もなく死亡が確認されました。火元となった建物は1階が金属を加工する作業場でしたが、現在は使われておらず、死亡した女性は1人で暮らしていたということです。火災現場と隣接するマンションの6階に住む男性は、
10時くらいまだ寝て中で、急に外がうるさくて煙が燃えすぎで、本当に周り見えないこと、そう急に慌てて回転が出してきた。
消火活動が終わり、一度荷物を取りに男性が部屋に戻る。
一応財布とか必要なものを出しないか、携帯もほとんど充電がないから心配だから、窓とか全然開けたいけど、すごい煙がちゃって、それ換気するにも結構時間かかそうだな。
色鮮やかに輝くステンドグラス細工の象のランプ。 SNS などの広告から注文できますが、届いた商品は広告の写真とは違い、透明感はないように見えます。太陽にかざしてみても全く光を通しません。こうした粗悪品が届くステンドグラスの販売トラブルが相次いでいます。家族へのプレゼントとして象のランプを購入した人は、
インスタグラムの広告で出てきたんですよ。もともとの値段が4万円ぐらいですよってなってたんですけど、割引で8000円ぐらいになってて、ちょっと欲しいなと思って。
購入者が下から光を当ててみますが、象の足元が明るくなるだけです。
ガラスじゃなくて樹脂でできてきて、全然違うものが来てしまって。
この商品を販売する企業のホームページには電話番号の記載はなく、カスタマーサービスのメールアドレスは送信できないアドレスだったということです。こうしたステンドグラス細工のランプの粗悪品は他にも。
プードルと黒猫とハスキー犬、粗悪品で
し商品が届き購入したことを悔やんでいるといいます。さらにダックスフットのランプを7000円で購入したという女性は、
素材はもう中止ですね。腹渡がね繰り返ること腹渡が当たってますね。
販売元のホームページを確認すると、ゾウのランプの販売元とそっくりで、こちらにも電話番号の記載はなかったということです。
いまだに広告を出してる。これ以上ちょっと被害者を出すのは本当にやめてほしい。
電話番号などの記載がなく、返品を逃れるため購入額の一部返金などを申し出る手法が相次いでおり、注意が必要です。
背の高いワンボックスの車の天井まで土がかぶった状態になっています。
窓ガラスが割れ、泥だらけになった車。水に流され、車同士がぶつかっています。先週金曜日の記録的な大雨で、地下1階と2階で合わせて274台の車が水没した三重県四日市市の地下駐車場。排水作業が終わり、昨日 FNN の記者が特別に取材を許されました。高さ 3.5 メートルの天井まで完全に水に浸かった地下2階では、
まだ水が完全にはけてないですね。ちょっとぬかるんでいて、まだ泥が湿っている状態です。
車の天井まで泥をかぶった車が多く残されていました。
地上から流れ込んだ葉っぱが水位の上昇とともに天井まで行って塞がっている。ですから完全にこの階が水没していると。
駐車場を管理する会社は来週以降、利用者に車の状態などを確認してもらった上でレッカーによる搬送を検討しているということです。
現在スマホ保険証の機械を設置しています。
昨日、東京目黒区にある病院で準備していたのはスマートフォンをかざすための機械。
こちらのスマホ保険証をかざすことで病院を受診することができます。
スマートフォンをマイナ保険証として使えるスマホ保険証の本格運用が今日から始まります。
何らかの便利なツールがどんどん増えていけば、病院としても病院職員も助かるのかなと思います。
スマホ保険証は対応した医療機関や薬局などで順次利用可能。スマホ保険証の登録に必要なのはマイナ保険証として登録されているマイナンバーカードとスマホ。マイナンバーカードを発行した際に登録した暗証番号とパスワードを入力した後、マイナンバーカードにスマホをかざすとおよそ5分で登録される。
顔認証ですとか指紋っていった生体認証、これをキーとして依頼がするので、カードよりも安全性は向上するかなと思いますね。
12月1日に紙の保険証が使用できなくなる前に導入されたスマホ保険証。マイナ保険証の利用率は7月時点で 31.4% で、厚労省はスマホ保険証で利用拡大を図りたい考えです。
最近財布を持たないことが多くて、スマホでほぼ全部完結するので、病院行く時もカード忘れちゃったらダメですけど、スマホは絶対持ってるので、そしたら楽だなと思います。
私入れないかもしれない一度真っ暗になって使えなくなった時があった。でもだからそういう時も考えられるから、やはり持ち歩くかな。
厚労省は利用する際は医療機関が対応しているか事前に確認してほしいとしています。
陸上の世界選手権、日本勢で34年ぶりに男子 400m 決勝の舞台に立った中島佑気ジョセフ選手が国立競技場を沸かせました。一番外側の9レーンを走る中島選手、世界トップレベルの選手たちに食らいつきます。
後半強い中島佑気ジョセフ、
いいですよ、いい入りしましたよ中島選手も。ここから最後頑張りたい。
しいっていう感情がレース終わった後出てきて、まだまだ先は長いので、メダルからそれから金メダルっていうところ、来年再来年目指していきたいなと思います。
一方、女子 5000m の予選には日本記録保持者の田中希実選手が登場。大会初日に 1500m で予選敗退という結果に終わった悔しさをバネに 5000m ではトップでラスト1周を迎えます。
今までの田中選手の中で一番力強い走りです。
最後は5着でフィニッシュした田中選手。この種目で日本勢史上初となる4大会連続で決勝進出を果たしました。
いよいよ秋の始まり、美味しくて楽しい秋をお届けします。
いち早く秋を感じられる最新スポットが各地にオープン。
すぐ秋の味覚だなと思って完全食欲です。
SNS でも話題の注目店で秋の味覚を味わえる食欲派。そして
普段できない結構遊びができるんで、秋なんで運動しましょうっていう。
日本初上陸の新感覚パターゴルフなど家族で楽しめるスポーツ派も人気。そこで
食欲派、スポーツ派、どっち派します。
まずは多摩川高島屋ショッピングセンターの最新フードコートへ。
入ってみよう。お腹すいた。
待って、スキップで入ったけどそんな雰囲気のとこじゃなかった。フードコートでもうちょっとワイワイしてるけどめちゃくちゃおしゃれやん。中早く入って。
今年4月にオープン、スタイリッシュな空間のフードコートピ。
インスタとかで見つけてきました。今までにない感じがするよ